Good evening, everyone. We are live from the northeast of England in County Durham. We are live across multiple platforms via Restream. We are live on Twitch, Facebook Gaming, DLive and on YouTube. I am Jordis Welsh, this is Jordis Welsh Gaming, and we are continuing on from our stream earlier today, and the one we started as well last night with Fallout New Vegas. It's a modded version of New Vegas with the main mod being demonstrated being Fallout Who Vegas, the Doctor Who theme mod. So yep, we're going to be carrying on where we left off earlier. We managed to do a little bit more in the TARDIS. We got like one of the side missions inside the TARDIS for getting the TARDIS manual rebuilt from the library. Picked up a few of the hypercubes dotted around the various rooms, demonstrated some of the console rooms that are available as well, and then we've moved on to Novak, back to Novak, to carry on with the original New Vegas storyline, as it were. So we're going to hold off any of the Doctor Who storylines that the mod brings in for the time being. We're going to be concentrating on getting some of the traditional ones through. So we'll just head back over now. So we just managed to clear the Nightkin, albeit very awkwardly, but it got done. But we managed to clear out the Nightkin from underneath the retcon factory building. Brighton's followers wanted them cleared out. We managed to do it the peaceful way, where the Nightkin were allowed to leave on their own volition when I explained to them that the stealth boys were not in the building. Also rescued Harland, so that got them out of the road. So we're at the point now where the Bright followers are prepping for the Great Journey. So we're going to follow them down to the basement area, and we'll be doing some the follow-up mission where we're actually going to send them away. So it means helping out Chris, the human that thinks he's a ghoul, to actually finish off the work needed, and then that'll complete this, and effectively will see an end to the Novak set of missions. We'll obviously have the hand in of this, and we'll actually get our follow-up as well of getting the information off of Manny to figure out where Benny's gone, which should lead us on to Boulder City. So, one thing I actually just remembered when we were, I was taking a break earlier, there is something I picked up earlier that I think I can actually get some upgrades on, and then actually get the cybernetics on it enhanced further.
I waited to speak with you one last time.
I'm going to borrow the workbench that's here in this room, just to check it out.
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us,
pointing out
we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed
I don't know if those rockets are actually going to take him anywhere other than danger, but
stay with
whatever.
us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Okay, so stealth, nanobot, implant, pickup is there. I'm just going to check out this workbench. Yeah, what, what item did I actually have? I've ended up putting the bloody thing onto in one of the boxes, haven't I, back in the TARDIS.
And Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines.
Don't know if I'll have the speech
Jason says the
for all
great
this
journey
actually.
would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
I don't have
was
the speech
close to
check.
completing work on the rockets
But yes,
before
he
we
left
were
because
driven
he
into
went
hiding on
bald,
the top
and not
floor.
because of radiation.
2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Right, didn't have the speech check to obviously complete the speech there where we convince him that he actually isn't a ghoul, but whatever. Yeah, so it is actually tied then. Vault 34 is in this game world. It's where the boomers originally come from. The tribe that's out of Nellis Air Force Base, who were very much into their guns, which he was alluding to there. But the reason that they actually left the vault was because of a radioactive leak in the vault. So it's a case of they obviously bullied Havisham out of the vault when he went bald. He couldn't take it anymore, he left, but because no one else was competent enough to run the reactor, then yes, it became heavily irradiated, and yeah, it was uninhabitable. And then if you do go into Vault 34, you'll get nothing but feral ghouls. Now there is a reason to go over there, actually. If you're well, there's a side quest involving water supply for the NCR. That's the main reason you go over there, but you also go over there, there's a weapon that you can get for Veronica for her companion mission as well. So good reason to go over there for that. So we'll probably be there at some point. And yeah, apparently K9 is so slow that he's actually fallen all the way back. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We'll not do that right now. I ain't doing that unless I'm prepped with some gear. In case anyone isn't aware of what Skaro is, that's the home planet of the Daleks. Yeah, we're not going there yet. Okay, so we're just going to detour over to here.
Alert! Danger! Warning!
That was well caught there. Well caught there, K9. Okay, I'm just going to put on... Yeah, that's the same spacesuit that myself came out and wore at the start of the game. Albeit it doesn't have the blank look to hide the face, but it does have better radiation resistance than the normal rad suit that's here. So, yeah, just in case I need to suddenly run into here.
Danger! Malfunction in drive systems. Attention required immediately.
They're just gonna clear out some giant geckos.
I'll stop.
Right, so K9 does not get health regen like every other companion. You've actually got to repair him.
Activating now. All systems functioning.
So that's why I'll be trying to collect any scrap electronics any time that they turn up, because you need 3 at any given time to repair K9 if necessary. Okay. So we've picked up the Uniting Agent. We can just make our way back over to Retcon basement. I think we'll actually use the TARDIS to get there. We'll be lazy. It's an excuse to get my piloting skills up a little bit as well, because I can use the TARDIS to get to the scrapyard as well. Okay, so we should have under our Retcon test site basement. That should take us close enough. Got that just in time. Usually quicker than that. Oh, it's put us in the prison area. At the very back end of the prison area. I didn't think it was going to be that far, never mind. Well, I suppose they still shaved a little bit of the journey off then. It's probably going to be easier than actually is. We'll use the TARDIS to go to Old Lady Gibson's scrapyard in order to buy the other component that we're going to be asked to get now. But I might come back and just simply park it outside of the building, because then if I'm outside the building, I'm not going to be too far from the side hatch here, just to you know, come in fairly quickly.
Hey, have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
Yeah, almost forgot I was going to go out there, but yeah. It meant we would have had to come all the way back into here just to get to the TARDIS. Gibson's scrapyard. Yeah, it's always awkward, that one, like I say. Okay. I'm also just going to make use of sleep, because she's not going to be awake yet anyway to talk to. This also means I'll have a well-rested bonus as well for... Well, does the well-rested bonus actually count still, like it does in Skyrim? Yes, it does. So, where we originally found it, but in a much cleaner state. We'll also get the first part of Edie's companion mission as well, because this will be the first time I'll have actually talked to her. He's right behind me, so we'll hear this.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Happy to do it.
Let's see about getting some stuff sold off here.
Pleasure doing business with you. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Pleasure doing business with you.
Didn't have either speech check there, but... Didn't play back those, didn't play back them.
Subject E, my name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
There we go. Nope, no one causing any immediate bother. I mean, she's surrounded by her pooches, of course, so if anyone was starting to cause any bother with her, yeah, all those dogs would start attacking. Okay, so as I say, let's try just the test site outside the building. Somehow managed to miss the target that was right next to us. Okay, still got plenty of fuel and around. I'm just going to go back to workshop because I just remembered I was going to check something out there, wasn't I? There was potentially what's the lab? Yeah, there was an implant I thought I'd managed to put in one of the storage cabinets here that I could potentially upgrade. Yep. That's it. Increase it to level 3, and then I can upgrade it to level 4 when I hit 80 science. Right, okay. I'll keep that handy, and then yeah. Yeah, so we're not a million miles away from the security hatch. I was worrying a little bit actually that it was going to put us inside the building, but somewhere on the like main floor rather than the basement. But yeah, outside is entirely workable.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Oh. Hey. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Okay, that's him sorted. So, we're going to be responsible for setting off the rockets. Now, I'll have more than enough science points to cover the check to improve the trajectory of the rockets when they launch for a massive karma boost. And then we can head back to Novak to hand in finally, and we get the information that we're wanting off Manny. There we go. Yeah, so give me it yet then. But yep, here comes Ride of the Valkyries. Oh, there goes one off to the side. So a massive pile of XP, enough to level up by a good margin. Let's need to try and match up there. Let's try and get energy weapons up, like I say. Right, so we can, as I say, head back to Novak now to get this finally handed in. As you can see, I did come into here, right? Oh, those two stealth boys could have been helpful earlier. Sure. Oh dear. Thanks very much, door. Back to Novak. Should get back there still with enough time before the nighttime sniper comes into play. We've also just getting a level up on the piloting skills as well. There goes Chris into his new life at Novak. No, not you, Edie. I'm trying to talk to the gentleman behind you.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Okay, so I've got the maximum affection out of Novak as well. So Boone obviously is around here as the nighttime sniper, and he has his own quest line and whatnot, but I'll come back to that later, because there'll be other matters I want to deal with first. Now, I'm just trying to figure out now maybe the best way to do this. We've got a good stretch. We've got Helios 1 and all that stretch to get up to I-95 and then Boulder City as well. We can't really use the TARDIS to get there because the areas are not locked. Yeah, they haven't been discovered yet, so they won't appear in the database, unfortunately. So, yeah, it may very well be the case that if I get it just a little bit closer by going to Gibson's scrapyard, we're just going to have to hoof it the rest of the way. Click please, thank you. Okay, have we had enough time for recharge? Nope, apparently not. One other thing I was going to drop off in here, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't need to carry the power cells. That's a waste of time. Well, since I'm going to be away a while, I might as well let it refuel. Okay. Right, I'm just going to take a quick intermission. Need another bio break. But I'm also hearing my phone beeping a few times. I must have left it in my coat pocket actually. So I'm just going to grab that just in case it's something I need to respond to. But I need a bio break anyway as well. So yeah, quick intermission. I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, back to it. Got myself a drink handy. None of the messages were vitally important enough to actually suddenly end the stream anyway. It wasn't like there was an emergency or anything, so we're all good. Right, so we'll do the Helios one quest. We'll want to move on to Boulder City after that. May go ahead and pick up Veronica actually as well for my 95. Whoa, 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 that's a plasma shot.
Danger!
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Fun?
Give me one good reason I should let you through. No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Actually, our expert is an idiot. Hell, might as well be a saboteur. Couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping. Idiot. There should be more of us. But we aren't getting much power in this plant. For various reasons. So, none of our enemies have a big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. And they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishes every so often. Prodding for weaknesses, mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 21 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could. Lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls.
Just seeing if I'm getting a message there on Discord, but doesn't look like it. It's just general notices, that's fine.
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy's hard to come by around here. It gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. If we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
I'll put my drink over here. Something in the way of the PC then.
Try not to make any trouble.
No, I'm not talking to you, Edie. I'm just trying to look inside a... I always use a fishing battery. Should we put the brainy specs on for this?
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot. Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Based on your previous reaction, yeah, you are worried.
What
But
else?
never mind.
I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Right, so, as much as it's presenting that he's an imbecile and actually doesn't know what he's doing, based on the answers that he's given there, I'm wanting to find the bigger imbecile at the NCR that actually hired him thinking that he was qualified, simply from the statement of he had a theoretical degree in physics.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. this installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago. I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working on one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. Goodbye.
Right, so that's what we'll be doing as well. We'll be sending it to everywhere.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junk.
That's not my problem, soldier. Let's salvage that for later. Ow. That was ow. Bad dog. That's the point. The quest wasn't actually targeted. Should be nothing but robots in here, so free reign to wipe everything out. So there we go. Making use of hacking with the sonic screwdriver. Scooch around, see if there's anything. Anything, any note? Not really here. We'll take the scrap electronics, certainly. Yep, and the food, just keep that topped up. Oh, I'll take those pulse grenades.
Hello.
What are you doing here? He honestly doesn't normally come around into the section at all. The whole point of it was that it's closed off to everyone because someone got wiped out. So they're like, right, nobody's coming in here. Alright, fair enough. Sorry, you were saying something, mate?
Every day is a good day to die.
Alert! Danger! Warning!
Oh,
Lock me up and ship me home.
go on, K9. I know opening that door allows you to actually skip the fight that you could be forced into doing, but I actually want the fight to happen because, well, it's bonus XP.
Danger!
Shit. Yeah, they got wiped out, something rotten. Right, so that should keep the followers happy. We're just going to have to intentionally wait here. Because this next bit doesn't work until, obviously, with solar panels you'll need sunlight, so it's not going to work in the dark, obviously. But you've got to do it at 9 o'clock in the morning. I think it allows you all the way up till 6 in the evening, but... job is a good one. So, head all the way back inside. Get this one handed in, and then move on further down the highway towards Boulder City. Naturally, he didn't stay in that building, did he? He's clearly back in the position that he was before. Because that would have made things go a lot quicker if he'd actually stayed there. I've never seen that before, where he actually comes into this building. That's a new one. Or have you only just come back into the building?
What can I help you with? I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful. Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized. Goodbye.
Okay, so the followers appreciate who I am now. Free science books, so 4 more points there. What does that put me on, actually? 74.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
Okay, so that should keep the NCR happy as far as that's concerned. Yeah, take your sweet time there, K9. That's the dirty water. I'll take the purified water though.
Hey there, need anything?
So,
Sure,
see if I'll
here's
get
what I
some
got.
things sold off them. Oh, bloody hell, he doesn't have a great lot of caps like, does he? Yeah, leave him with exactly one.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Sure, you're no better either.
Alert! Danger! Warning!
Yeah, go on a bit of our own extermination run. So there's a mound there, but for whatever reason you can't enter it.
Danger!
Yep, and that's what I was looking for. Good level up. Let's make a moment to increase one of these. Let's bring the perception up a bit. It looks like they've had a bit of a barney with something. Feral ghoul.
Danger!
Ow! Was somewhat uncalled for.
Hey. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you? Have a look.
Don't need that implant, don't tend to use it. Hey, three guys of games. What quest am I on? I'm currently heading towards Boulder City for the confrontation. The confrontation with the Great Khans that worked with Benny when he left us for dead at Good Springs. But I'm just about to pick up Veronica as well, since I've got to the trading post there. And then I think after that I'll probably head back towards the TARDIS where I've left it at the scrapyard. Might actually do one of the Doctor Who quests actually afterwards. So yeah. So yeah, but thanks for joining in. These three guys again and watching on YouTube there. Looks like that. Nothing else to sell there.
With you. Bye.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Where'd you come from? Yeah, guess the roads must have been long then, if you forgot where you started from. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to
It's
get
the one
groceries,
bother though
you know
I've
what I
got
mean?
with the Brave New
And
World mod.
actually these days,
As I say, I'm
think
kind
they'd
of
rather have
missing
me out here
the
anyway.
complete
But
companion
that's a whole
overhaul.
other
No,
story.
not even companion overhaul.
So,
NPC
listen,
overhaul mod.
Can I ask you something on the level?
I
had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of
Pretty
characters
strange
like Veronica
bunch.
that kind of
Do you
miss
know
the
anything about
upgraded visuals that they had.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem
but,
for me.
oh well.
I can't afford anything like that.
As I say.
Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
What does the mod do overall? Well, I will show you in greater detail once we get back to the TARDIS, but Fallout Who effectively gives you a lot of Doctor Who themed material within the game suddenly. So we're talking a working TARDIS that requires more than just simply using it as an over elaborate fast travel machine. You actually have to know how to pilot the thing without it blowing up. A variety of items, also quest lines and enemies as well. So there's a fair amount that actually puts in. There's been a lot of work since 2014 that the original team and then fans of the mods added to it as well.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out. Oh, nowhere in particular, really.
So yeah, I'll try and get
Just
through
hoping to
this
see more of the world. Looking for a fresh
confrontation of
perspective.
Boulder City. We'll get this
I wanna
cleared
see how
off.
different groups have adapted
I'll
to
head back to the
surviving in
TARDIS that I've got currently
See if
parked
there's
at
something I can learn from.
the Gibson scrapyard. And then I think I'll actually do one of the Doctor Who quests anyway, just so you can see that in play. Have you played Sub-Autoway? Nope, not familiar with that. Or Subnautica. I'm aware of Subnautica, but no, I haven't played that.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay, that's Veronica recruited, so there's now 3 of us here. Okay, so he's actually one of the other companions we've got in this. K9. Oh, no bother, he's going to be right back in a moment then. Okay, is the quest line on? He went that way, yes. There we go, that's the direction I need to go. Okay, so I've got my Punchy McPunchy melee-based companion handy now. Top up the health to full, almost there. Yep, welcome back. Feel free to dive in there, Veronica. Ow. That's like, ow. That was hurting rather badly. Hurry up, K9. Okay, I managed to get past that with without suddenly needing to do a restart. That was quite leery.
I've had worse.
Okay, demonstration of some of the other things we've got. So, iconic sonic screwdriver. So I can either unlock the terminal by being able to hack it with a sonic screwdriver, or I can simply lockpick. No longer have to worry about lockpick skill. Science, well, don't need science skills so much for hacking terminals, but I need it because of some of the other things that this mod introduces, which I'm working on at the moment.
You're here to pay your respects too, huh? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR lost a lot of men, including my brother. He sacrificed himself to save the others. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with the caravan. It's headed that way up to the 188. They're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Have I got a magazine, actually? No. I've just realised, I hope I've actually got enough speech available for the speech check. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to maintain neutrality with the Great Khans here. Let's see, I hope I've got enough.
We've got a situation with some Great Khans right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
That's amazing confidence there, mate. Thanks for that. Right. So I'm going to hope I've still got enough to actually talk these guys down. It just means that I'm keeping friendly with everyone. There's more TARDIS location spots, actually. There's about 3 for Boulder City alone. Because there's like 2 for the 2 sections of Boulder City, and I believe there's 1 for the bar as well.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better, yeah.
And here I thought us great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah? On what? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
I'm short 5 points. Crap.
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. Right, and they'd probably give us all medals, too. Maybe I should kill a hostage because you wasted my time with this shit. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. Fine. Yeah, go on.
Right. See, normally I would have my speech up by now as well, and I would cover that.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going? You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors? 500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families. This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things and gets my troopers back in one piece. Dismissed.
Right. Okay. It's not something I would normally do, but it resolves the situation peacefully, which is the whole point of the character. I'm beginning to think now, actually, if I had that implant already maxed out, I would probably...
I'm getting real tired of talking. And we are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Now I'll level up. Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Now I'll level up. Oh dear. Right. Let's get that up to 80. And just because of the lols, now I've gotten that up to 45. Oh, I've done that on Sneak. Well, actually, I need to do it on Sneak anyway, so that's fine.
Evening.
Of all the things, I've actually leveled up when I needed the points in speech there. Never mind. It's done.
The Great Khans can go, just as we agreed. Dismissed.
Right. Right, that's everyone happy then anyway, so... Right, so I'm itching closer to maxing out my 3 core skills at 100. They're only 20 points away each, so I mean, we're probably still looking at a good number of levels still before I reach that point, but it is getting there. Right, landing zone acquired here.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. What can I get you?
Well, you don't really have much in the way of caps either.
Come back real soon.
Right, well, let's actually just fast travel back to Gibson Scrapyard then. So, we're going to head back into the TARDIS and we're going to deviate slightly and actually do one of the mods missions. So, something Doctor Who based. So, off into future time to a point in time where the humans are back into space, shall we?
Should have brought something to read.
Yes, I know, Veronica, it's bigger on the inside. That's the point, actually. Oh, don't you be... Oh, no, it's barter. Right, it's a magazine. I was going to say... Was that also going to be a speech increase book? Oh, that would have just been a right kick to the teeth. Right. Questline. We want King of Infinite Space. So, there is a ship in space. It's sent out a distress call. Head over to it and give him a rescue. Obviously, while we were away, this was already fully refueled, so should be good for a while. Providing I don't run into any trouble mid-flight, but I shouldn't do because I'm fully shielded out as well. So unfortunately I will say a lot of the dialogue that we're going to see from NPCs here, the mod doesn't actually have any voiced NPCs except for like one alien that we interact with on one mission, but everyone else is it's just text based only, I'm afraid. Right.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Hello. Anyone here? You heard you've got problems. I'm the courier. Just the courier. Well, lady, you did send out a distress call. You wanted help. Okay, so we've got 5 minutes to get down to the other end of the ship. And we've got 2 avenues to actually resolve this. So we can try at the AI itself. Or somewhere else. Miss Ship Engineer, follow me, please. Right, so now we've got to get to the rear of the ship. Ah, deadlock sealed, so yeah, can't unlock it with the screwdriver. Yeah, unlock that, please. Thank you. Ah, but hacking terminals, that I can do. Wheeler, the AI. Ah, an AI quoting Shakespeare. Speaking Shakespeare to and didn't work either. Okay. We'll just have to do it from the drive systems. The clunky way of doing it, but it'll get it done. I'll take your scrap electronics, thank you very much. So at the very least it can slow them down and then they can sort of repair themselves from there. Right, so that's the ship fully unlocked again, so I should be able to get that back to my ship. I think if I end up going to a quarters, there's some books to pick up actually as well, so... Yeah, I think this is it, isn't it? It's going to be classed as stealing. Oh, there's a speech increase. So, we've actually made a companion from the mod join us now. Companions that you recruit in this mod actually will react to the TARDIS. Oh, it is? I hadn't noticed. Be sarky a little bit. Well, a series of processes result in molecular dematerialization. Yes, it is complex. Well, that's all that's available, given that we're playing New Vegas, of course.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay. Question is, where do we take her? I suppose Good Springs is a nicer home as any. Muck that one up. Fling me around a bit there. Oh, there's pilot level 8 achieved as well. So making slow progress on that.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Okay, so she's obviously somewhat impressed with the travel. Oh, that was a point, yeah. I'm going to get that installed.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so our new companion wants to make use of the library. Okay, so let's configure auxiliary room. Let's turn master bedroom off just so I've got the power available to do so. Library on. Have I already built it? Yes, I have. So she'll just go off and wander on her own and make use of the library. And then at some point we'll come back and be ready to move on. I don't think most of the companions do much for you combat-wise. I think there's like only 2 that are actually built for combat. Anyone else that you acquire won't be combat ready. So you've just got to take them as is. Yeah, it looks like she's done. Amy Smith, eh? Right, okay. Since we're in Good Springs, I'll use Dr. Mitchell to do the cybernetic implant for me. But he's obviously not going to be awake yet. Let me make use of the sick bay. Actually, hang on. Since she's done with the library... knock the library off, bedroom back on, because I'll make use of the bedroom to sleep and get the XP bonus. Right, so that's going to make sure that we're all fully healed. Limbs, rads, everything. Don't think I had any rads on us actually at the time, but whatever. A couple more stim packs for free just because of the hell of it. I haven't picked up anything. Yeah, actually, let me get rid of that. Okay, try to remember now. Is that the bedroom? Yes, it is. So, Companion Diary is now with us here. But, well, my companion mod pretty much takes over from all of that anyway, so don't need to worry too much about that. Let me double check the workshop actually as well. Oh, yes, okay, we are... Right, I need 2 pieces of vanadium. I want I might have some spares in here. Oh, not quite. So I'll just take that one. Okay, now that my engineering skill's getting higher, so it's now at 80, with the combination of science and repair quite high up at 80 as well. The construction time, as you notice there, has actually gone down 20 seconds. So it's still not instantaneous, but it's close. Oh, but I can upgrade my sonic screwdriver to rank 4. Oh, excellent. Right, I've now got the ability to disarm weaponry. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, I just need 2. Okay, so I've got an emergency TARDIS recall for when I want to use this. If I suddenly need to summon the TARDIS out of nowhere. Exotronic wiring, just one of them. Only need to make one of these. Okay, so I've got a perception filter. Right, still can't make a Dalek weapon yet because I'm still way off my energy weapons. Let's get the fob watch made, just so that it's there, ready to go. It's only one part that I need. Of course, I'll need to obviously max out my other skills in order to in the lab. Actually, I'll double check the lab. I don't know, it might only be 75 that it needs, in which case I might be doing something quite special. What else am I needing? Jethric, telepathic crystal. Right. Oh no, he's going to struggle. All the stuff that he's carrying. Right, I've got enough Bezulium. I need Jethric and Valladium. So they're going to well encumber me with weight. Now what I can do about it for now. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I'll just double check it. Obviously not. Well, Jethric, I only need one more spot, but ooh, Valadium I need a hell of a lot more. Okay, let's just get Jethric done, and I only need, even if it makes us like, you know, 4, I only need 1 there. But apparently I need at least another close to 10 Valadium. Fortunately, it randomizes how much you actually get in a request. Sometimes you might only get 1, sometimes you might get a full 5, but yeah, there's no consistency. I mean, even if you max out your temporal engineering, still doesn't quite do that. But right, okay, 1 more I think should be enough. Even if it just gives us 9, that should be enough. Okay, so that's the fob watch completed. So put that bazoonium back, that wiring back, Jethric. Right, scrap metal, don't need to keep that on hand. Fission battery, don't need to keep that on hand. Oh, that's probably what's keeping us heavy as well. I've got all this bloody food I haven't dropped off actually. Well, I'm going to go to the lab anyway. I've not needed to actually get to a certain skill. I always used to believe that that needed a minimum 1. You mean I could have gotten that way before now. Oh, aren't I foolish? Right. Let's get this then. Okay, let us already get base alkali. So, I've already got 10 of them, so I need 5 more alkali, so that'll be anything that's fruit, veg based. But I still need 15 protein and 15 acid. Right, okay, so... Right, that's a fruit. Protein. So 5 more. $12. 13. Right, good thing is we can put all of this in one go, so wait 20 seconds, see what we get out of that, and then I'll be at the counter from there. That's actually annoying me now. I could have actually... So, from the moment I actually picked up that schematic from the library, I could have effectively put in Time Lord DNA pretty much straight away. I'm certain in an older version of the mod, you had to be a minimum skill level for that to work, but... Okay, right, apparently these don't convert. I'll get them sold then. What am I missing then? Just the acid. I need 6 more. Three vodka, 3 wine. That should do it. Well, okay. In the future, or anyone else that's watching me, know that, yeah, as soon as you pick up that schematic from the library when you first get into the TARDIS, as long as you have got enough resources that you've built to make base alkaline acid and proteins, yeah, you can get the symbolic nuclei, no problem. So you need the fob watch just to kind of kick it into gear. Right. Here we go then. Down the hatch. There we go. Symbiotic nuclei, time traveler's DNA. Respiratory bypass, so Time Lord physiology. Other than the two hearts, they also have a little thing with their lungs where they can get away with breathing in situations that humans can't. So now I've got permanent water breathing as a result. I'll have a minor regenerating over time if I take damage, although I can still make use of obviously the sick bay to alleviate the most damage. But the big thing is now I have a cycle of regeneration. So if I get to a point where I start taking damage and I'm about to get to the point of death, I'm going to have a choice to make. I can either succumb to the situation and just reload to another save. I can regenerate there and then, or the better option is to try and hold off regeneration as long as I can, get back to the TARDIS, get myself into a safe room, i.e. the zero room, and let the regeneration happen over time there. And then if I'm in the zero room, it's going to negate all of the negative effects of regeneration. But now that I'm actually operating on actual Time Lord physiology, it's time to actually finally dress the part. That's the sick bay. I need to be back around here. Let's see what we look out from here, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, more man boobs added to that, because it's actually a female outfit, but that's a Sisterhood of Khan robes. Right, let's take the first Doctor's outfits entirely. Let's put the casual stuff back. Okay, so we're gonna have some extra carrying weight now because, well, Time Lord pockets, because they're bigger on the inside. There we go. We're now operating on the first Doctor's look. Complete with his cane. Right. So, that means as well, if we've got him on Time Lord DNA, then there's another matter to deal with now, actually, as well. And for that, I might want to get all of the rooms powered up temporarily. Morse code. Oh, the moon. Right, yeah, I know that one. Again, we can leave that one be, I think, for the time being.
standing around was getting exciting.
Right, well, before I'm in a situation where I'm having to wait for night time to pass again, let me do my business with Doc Mitchell and get the cybernetics filled out. So what I'll say now, as well, now that I've actually got Time Lord Physiology, I can actually make use of this. I'm not going to because I'm only on my first regeneration. But the idea behind this is that if I want to reset my regeneration counter back to 1, so basically have a brand new cycle, that's what that time fish is for, which of course makes reference to how the Doctor got a new regeneration cycle after the end of the 11th, when he'd basically run out of regenerations.
How are you holding up? Sure, I can help you out.
Since I've got the stealth bots as well, might as well use them. Only measly 800 caps. That needs to be changed then as well. No, it doesn't like using that key at all, does it? I need another key then for... Is that going to work? Nope, doesn't like using that either. Oh wait, have I not actually got the... Oh, I might not have the... No, that should change. Oh, okay, right. I'll worry about it another time then. Right. Anything I can sell off to Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
One thing I've got to note is that stim packs are no good for me anymore. Nothing wrong with Sunset Sarsaparilla, but stim packs are a no-no if they poison me.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so... I think I will probably do the Christmas mission. Or do I want to hold off if I've actually got something else to... No, I think we want to recruit Boone now. And we'll do some missions with Boone in order to actually gain up some experience and levels, I think. Yeah, the more companions I've got for some of these early Fallout Who missions, the better. I do want to take on that tent with the silence because there's a schematic I definitely need out of there. The trouble is, in order to take on the silence, you definitely need an iDrive. So I'm thinking, if I do the Christmas mission, because you can actually pick up some equipment early on doing that, just to take on enemies that are on that mission. Yeah, you don't want to take on the silence without an iDrive. Okay, so we're good for what we've got there. Right, Boone. Does operate at night, so we're going to have to wait until we're actually in night time. It's another mission for Fallout who we're picking up. We're going to do this mission. We are going to do this mission. Because, yes, this one and we're already in Novak for this to happen. Again, since we're going to be out for a bit, might as well refuel. No harm in doing that.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
We're going to forego Boone for the time being, as I originally thought. Because we can get another companion from this mission. That's going to be very helpful, actually, for doing the Christmas mission.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we are also operating in the dark, so...
Over here.
Alert! Danger! Warning!
Yeah. Go ahead and punch there, Veronica. I've just realised something else I don't have. I think at this point I would also normally have the Sontaran medical probe, but I... Yeah, that's going to make things a lot easier when I can blast things out of their hands.
Whoa! I've got one!
Oh, nope, scrap my electronics. Want that. So we're going to head over to this cave area shortly. Yeah, I'm trying to remember actually how you get the Sontaran medical probe now. I don't know if it's something that's just naturally there that you can make, or whether I've got to get a schematic from somewhere specifically, but yeah, I would normally have that at some point, because I know you can use it to help this guy out. I think I've got enough stim packs, more than enough stim packs, to help him out though, so... So this ranger's found something that he originally thought was Legion. But then he thought it was a mutant. And now he's suggesting it was almost like a giant walking gecko with a laser rifle. Okay, so he's been saved. So mini karma boost for the NCR, of course. Oh, Veronica just goes right into punching the giant rat scorpion. Don't care. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of giant rats just out of nowhere. What's this? That's enough. It's too early to regenerate. Can you get up, Veronica? Humanoid lizard. Well, I know the Silurians. Is there a reason that, Just wondering why I'm not getting a pop-up window on the side. You notice my health regen went back to maximum already. I may not even need to worry about keeping a hold of Sunset Sarsaparilla actually for healing either. Before I forget as well, because apparently I did put this back on. Okay, we'll take the doctor's bags. Yep, and the right away. Take the fusion battery there, always good to take as well. Silurian data pad. So, there's another one out there, potentially. A traitor. Let's go further into the cave. There might be I don't think there's much else around the edges here, is there? Probably not. Right, it's think about heading back out here then. Nothing in the hollowed out rock apparently. Right, so if we head back to Novak, we'll just take the scenic route rather than fast travel, just so that we can take on anything that's in the way. Because close to another level up I notice actually. We got away with not having to regenerate already. Didn't particularly want to do that straight away, because I actually want to call these streams based on the what generation I'm actually currently on. K9 as usual, taking his slowest time to get to us.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, we'll
sure thing.
Offload some stuff. Oh, yeah, might as well start getting rid of them. Right,
Come back soon now.
Okay. Okay, there isn't a landing spot right on the petrol station where we need to go. So we are going to have to get as close as we can, and I believe the closest we've got is the Mojave outpost. Might as well get some gear repaired actually from the station while I'm there. Right.
Just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Yeah, we've got places to go, Veronica.
Hello.
You've been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Alrighty then. Just sign here, and here, and here. More than you have already? I want to ask around, but truth is, you've helped a lot in the short time you've been here. Until next time.
Okay, so we're going to head down to the petrol station to try and find this supposed traitor. Sneak over to the side here as well, and I think we can deal with some enemies in another waypoint just for a little bit of bonus XP as well. Again, very close to hitting 12.
Hey!
Ha! Again, she's just going for full leather, punching the hell out of rat scorpions. Go on, Veronica. There we go. Okay, nice even of 50 on sneak and speech, so I'll be technically on 100 sneak now that I've got the perception filter. 85 for everything else there. Let's take Swift Learner again. So I'm getting faster XP. Oh, okay. Need to unlock the door. That's not a problem. So anyone not familiar with Doctor Who lore, the Silurians, Homo reptilia, these actually existed during the time of the dinosaurs, and effectively were the equivalent of us, and ruled the Earth. Essentially, they were the dominant species of the Earth, although they operated with more advanced technology than humans managed to do in modern times. But they ended up going underground and putting themselves into stasis, thinking that a giant meteor was coming. I mean, a giant meteor was eventually coming that wiped out the dinosaurs, but they went thinking that a meteor was coming, and it just turned out that it was the moon coming into orbit. So, yeah, they basically went. I mean, that's the ironic thing. They thought that something was coming to Earth, and eventually something did, but they went in far too early, because all they saw was just the moon and didn't recognise that it was the moon. So the story goes in Doctor Who that eventually this few cells and tribes of Silurians start waking up, looking to take the Earth back, because they don't realise that effectively evolution's taken course and the apes have taken over. So there's a few stories where they're trying to take the Earth back, but there's a few cases where the Doctor gets involved and he tries and brokers peace. And there's some sections of the Silurians that do actually want peace. They're just like, okay, well, look, we've been out of the road for so long, naturally other species were going to take over. So there's a chance for them to all work together as a result, but yeah. So we're bringing this Silurian along as our companion. So she's going to call herself Gecko after the creature. Right, let's get her involved in the companion wheel. And it'll be someone else that'll be freaked out by the inside of the TARDIS as well once we get back in. Oh, I tell you what, actually, now that we've got a good army with us, I'm going to go back to that Rad Scorpion mound, and we can get rid of the Queen. Need ammo, uses, yeah, microfusion cells. Let's just give you a flat 99. Just so you've got some armament. Yeah, good luck to any red scorpions now around me, because, yeah, there's an army of laser-toting companions and one with a giant gauntlet fist that's a little punch-happy.
Help me out. Well, that's the end of that.
Right, let's go have a look for this mound.
Danger!
Come on.
There's the big mammoth. And, yeah, wiped out already.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Yeah, I think it's just bodies. There isn't really a bag, is there? Like a loot bag. So they were dispatched with extreme prejudice.
Hey!
Yeah, another one dispatched.
Danger!
Silurian's going all out with that sonic rifle on anything that moves. In the face. Oh! Veronica going all out. Good, it's not losing. Not losing any health. The weapon.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Right, that's another cave cleared out. So yeah, just a few minor detours. How are you doing, K9? Right, so we'll head back to the TARDIS. I'm gonna obviously do the research into the Silurians. That covers that quest, and then obviously just thinking where else to move on to, actually. Showing off the TARDIS again. First program the coordinates, acknowledge computer acceptance, and actualize the quadro anchor. Yeah, just baffle them with science. You want to go to Bitter Springs? Well, saves the journey of having to go there by foot when we come to do Boone's missions.
Should have brought something to read.
I have no problem with that whatsoever. Good choice, Gecko. Bit more piloting XP, of course. Nope, wrong button. Ooh. I've been doing alright so far. Caused any damage? Yes, indeed. Let's head out.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Probably is one of the better areas, actually, Bitter Springs. Yes, NCR Trooper, you just saw a blue police box just rematerialise right in front of your eyes, and a load of people just came out.
Should have brought something to read.
Right, so I need to suddenly get to the library as well. So let's turn bedroom off, library on. Reminds us I do actually have to pick up those bottles at some point. Yeah, there was also Sea Devils as well. So they actually made it canon that they were somewhat linked as well. Also, futuristic versions of humans that were kind of an amalgamation of sea creatures. That was a Curse of Fenric, so it was like this weird human vampire sea creature amalgamation. So that's another quest knocked on the head. Right, I'm not going to bother chasing after the bottles just yet. Let's just see if we can actually get some other quests done before I decide to call it a night. But I am just going to go quickly to the workshop, because okay, no, I don't have access to the Sontaran medical probe. Oh, am I an idiot? Am I an absolute daft lad? And is the schematic sitting there in the sick bay? It bloody well is. I'm daft. Need a bigger head. Right, quickly back to the workshop. Let's get this made up, because this is quite helpful in the field. What do we need? Controller, diode, circuitry, wiring, flux, and comparator. Right, okay. And I've got some base alkaline to get rid of as well. And that fission battery as well. Ah, bloody hell. That's something else I could have had early on. And I've got it now. I picked up another baseball bat, didn't I? Just so I can... Screw it, what are we going to do? Baseball bat of Omega, so whatever we need. Beryllium, Trixolite and Validium. We're going to make this baseball bat of Omega for the lols. That's reference to the Doctor made it out of the hand of Omega in Remembrance of the Daleks, which is a third, not a third Doctor, it was actually the 7th Doctor, sorry, I should know that, because that was the first episode, the first serial of Doctor Who I ever saw as a kid. Ace, his companion Ace had a baseball bat in a backpack, and he just borrowed it, stuck it in the hand of Omega, and it suddenly could whack Daleks, something rotten. Now down to 10 seconds as well on making stuff, so we're getting slowly and slowly to the point where I'll be able to make stuff quite easily. Well, quickly at the very least, anyway. Oh, it's Trishkalate that I'm missing, man. Right. No, I've got to get to 15 at least anyway, so I'll just keep spamming this until it hits 15 or above. I'm still short of Validium, right. Only need 2 pieces though. It's more than enough. Ah, yeah, it's got a nice shiny gleam to it as well. Right, I'm gonna probably keep this just in the TARDIS main console room. I'll put it in the thing down here, the repair kit. Okay, so we've got the Silurian picked up. We've got ourselves a medical probe. Right, we're going to do the Christmas special. And why we're doing the Christmas special? Because we want to get even more equipment. Right, we're up to pilot level 9.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
It's the first of the temporal fissures. Okay, got the eye drive. So we're blocked out of the TARDIS at the moment. We've got to fight. And that's some Autons. I'm trying to find the presents just so I can get some gear acquired already. EMP bombs. Right, I think I've got everything I need for what we're going to be taking on. Yeah, I figured that was the silence over there. That musical cue is Weeping Angels. I'm gonna save it. And the problem is, I'm getting the musical cue for when they're coming out of sight and then coming back into sight as they're moving, but I can't actually see them. I don't know if it's because these lot are actually in the way. Oh, there it is. Okay. One dealt with. Gecko, now's not the time. Okay, well at least the lights came back on. Gotcha. Right. And you, I can just see already coming. Right in front of us. Bye! Cybermen? Ah, right, Cybermen I don't really need to fear them too much. Have an EMP bomb. I'm gonna have to... I'm effectively gonna be invincible here. Yeah, get up everyone. That's Daleks coming.
I'm out of here.
Whoa, that was a big explosion. Well... Oh, well.
Should have brought something to read.
Well, we've picked up the detective bus. Right, I've got 13 minutes before I'm going to regenerate. We need to find a safe zone. Well, I tried to hold off, but it was going to get to a point where I was probably going to get killed there. So I've had no choice. I've had to I don't really have a say in the matter. Yeah, Gecko, I appreciate it, but yeah, I've got no say in the matter. That's kind of like the point. Right, we need the zero room switched on. Right, so let's get the library turned off. I didn't actually turn that off and get the master bedroom back on, so let's make the point to do that. I'm really struggling now.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Yeah, there's nothing. I can't repair my limbs. There's nothing I can do to repair this. I've just got to, you know, see this through until the process is done. Let's get the hat off actually, as well. Oof, I need to be on the bottom floor. I've got to get to the bottom floor stat. I think, well, what have I got? Another, what? Was it 10 minutes of real time, or was it 10 minutes in game? No, he's not doing well at all. I hope I'm on the bottom floor here as well. Oh, I'm not. Hell, I've still got another layer to go down. Right, there we go. I'm on the bottom floor. So, I'm at least on the bottom floor, but I've actually now got to find the zero room. So as long as I can find where the Eye of Harmony is, I can find the zero room. Okay, should be one of these. Leads me in the general direction. Okay, there's the Eye of Harmony. Found it. Oh. Right. So when this does actually kick off, I'm not going to suffer radiation. Not radiation. I'm not going to suffer from regeneration after effects. However, I've got no say in what I'm going to look like either. So it's going to be a surprise what I'm going to look like. Well, didn't take long from being turned into a Time Lord before we end up doing a regeneration. I was going to expect to do this maybe on the next stream, but maybe not this early, but no, I've not had, I've had no say in the matter, so I'm just going to go with the flow. Never mind. Decent run of, 3 streams. So, good 10 hours run already. Oh, Gecko hasn't followed us down actually, so... Unless it's going to respawn her in when I change, and then it makes the comment. Have I got a time on here? Not quite. So, but it's, I suppose really it's good to show off obviously one of the key features here. So obviously, you know, the whole point of becoming a Time Lord DNA, it's not just the health regeneration, the respiratory bypass and whatnot, it's the whole point of regeneration. So I'm at the point of death, I'm able to hold off death and basically become invincible, but I lose life effectively. So... Now, like I said, I could have actually made the decision to regenerate then and there, but it puts me in a very precarious situation because it means that I'm basically going to suffer from the after effects of regeneration, and I was still in mid-combat. And I don't know how much it actually gives me invincibility after the fact, so... I know at least if I hold off the regeneration, you're pretty much invincible. Until obviously it comes a point where you can't hold it any longer, and then you regenerate. But it gives you, in theory, enough time to clear up what it is that you're doing, get back to the TARDIS, get back to the Zero Room, and go from there. If I couldn't make it back to the Zero Room, then I'd be effectively having to hang around for like 24 hours and for it to pass. Or see about trying to put together some emergency supplies. I think the tea bags and the tea's enough to kind of clear it. So. But, yeah, you can mark it down. First Courier, Death by Cyberman. Thing is, as well, I've actually had all my companions, because Veronica and K9 were basically, you know, not in the cell for some reason. They must have, like, not spawned in properly, and I couldn't get them back in, so... Oh, have we not had 30 minutes already? Yeah, taking a sip of his Vault 13 Cantina. Yeah, that's not going to do much good in his current situation. I think, right, next time I'm going to know, I'll have to make sure I get a stopwatch handy so that I know roughly on stopwatch counter how close I am to it hitting. And then, you know, I'll know how much time I've actually got to get myself out of a situation and kind of prepare for the moment when it actually kicks off. So I'm trying to hold in on the button because unfortunately the camera pan doesn't actually stick when you press the wheel button. If you let go, it goes back to behind the view. Well, we're hitting almost 25 past, so we must have had at least 15 minutes now, mind. I think when it originally happened. Veronica just watching on saying, what the hell's going on with you? Yeah, you might as well come in and see this as well, young Amy. First companion. Yeah, let me get him into the light here so you can actually see what's going on. Ah, keeps zooming out and in. Ah, what are you up to now? Here we go. Okay, so the zero room has negated the after effects. Whoa! Check out his epic beard. So we've gone from grey hair to no hair, but he has acquired somewhat of an epic beard. Could have been worse. Right, so because we've negated the after effects, I can just carry on as normal. Yeah, I do actually wonder where... Yeah, that's Susan Foreman's outfit. That's again not for me. Right, let's pick up the second Doctor's outfit then, to denote that we're at number 2. Beard's kind of clipping into his face, look like. Let's clear some, clear these rads off. So here we are, the second courier. It's me, Gecko. It's it's a fairly blunt opinion there, Gecko. It's fine, I guess. Well, you did want to go to Boulder City, so let's cheer you up and go to Boulder City. Yeah, we have indeed, Gecko. It's let's make up for the fact that I freaked you out because I've got a different face now. Well, it's a bit of a dump site, to be honest, Gecko, but whatever. There we go, second courier.
have brought something to read.
Right. I think, looking at the time, and considering I've got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning for work, for a 7 o'clock start, I'm probably best off leaving it there and then kind of taking care of some final business before I basically go to sleep. So, yeah, so a lot to go over. So we've managed to progress through a fair bit of the New Vegas story, classic story. Cleared up with Novak stuff. We've moved along to Boulder City, picked up Veronica. Excuse me. But then we've also picked up 2 of the Fallout Who companions from doing them missions as well. Kind of, you know, did a few dotting around, clearing some of the claves out and whatnot, just for some bonus XP and resources and whatnot to sell. But the main thing I think to take note here, of course, is that we ended up doing the Christmas special, and the first courier is gone, Death by Cyberman. Wasn't able to hold off. I mean, I nearly had to engage in regeneration from the first introduction to the Silurians in the cave, but managed to get away with that. But not so much with the Cybermen. No backup available to save me from there. So we've instigated a regeneration already, so we're on the second courier. And that's where we'll leave it. So back in the TARDIS with everyone. We'll move on from there. So I think what I'm going to next do is, there's the tent involving the silence now that I've got an iDrive. So we're going to clear them out, because there's a schematic in that tent that I want, which is the Alpha Meson blaster. And then I'm going to try and get that made up as quickly as possible if I can, because that's going to be my primary weaponry for taking on some of the other enemies that we're going to be starting to deal with. We've got the mission for Skaro, so that's the Daleks. We've got the Lunar mission, so that's going to start bringing in some enemies as well. So yeah, we're going to start getting a lot of Doctor Who creatures and monsters and enemies starting to appear in the land now that their missions are starting to fire up as well. We've got the detective mission as well to do, and then of course we've still got the rest of New Vegas to go through. So yeah, plenty to do. So plan tomorrow then. So I'm at work between 7 and 3, although I'm still maybe expecting to do a little bit of overtime to do with this project that we're still undertaking as far as getting this SDI accreditation certificate. But we'll see how it plays out. But I'm going to try and avoid, if I'm doing any overtime, to go too overboard and not to tie myself out to the point where I'm going to end up falling asleep after work. So I'm still going to aim for a 7 o'clock PM UK time start for the next stream, where we'll carry on from where we left off here. So yeah, that's where we'll end it then. So again, thanks for everyone that's been watching in. Thanks for the new sub we've got on YouTube there, the Three Guys of Games. Hope you've enjoyed watching this run through of Fallout Who Vegas so far. Obviously seen a lot more today than we did yesterday as far as TARDIS use and equipment, and of course the main thing is we've had a regeneration. So yeah, be sure to follow me on Facebook or Twitter at JWelsh Gaming. You can obviously watch me on live on Facebook if you choose to do so, but otherwise you can also follow me on Twitch and DLive, or you can subscribe to YouTube and then get notification when I go live there. YouTube, of course, also keeps a permanent archive of all my previous streams, so you can check out the last 2 streams I've done on Fallout Who Vegas, as well as obviously other streams that I've done. There's been some Doom Eternal for the past 6 months for the most part, and then there's other games like Mass Effect and Skyrim that I've done over the years as well. So yeah, you can always check that out. There's also links there for if you want to donate some one-off tips. and there's also merchandise to buy as well, all powered by Streamlabs. That's all greatly appreciated. And if you wish to become a patron of the channel, there's also links to Libra Pay. Very similar system to Subscribestar and Patreon, where you can set up a monthly subscription based donation to creators that you want to support. The difference is that there's no tiered reward system. It's just flat, no nonsense subscription. But I will put your name at the end of every video just as a show of appreciation to that. But I'm too small of a setup to be able to realistically offer any sort of like tier rewards in that respect. But yeah, any support obviously all greatly appreciated and will be acknowledged as we go along. But again, thanks again for everyone that's been watching in and checking out the stream. And as I say, we will be back on tomorrow night around 7 o'clock PM UK time for some more Fallout New Vegas. So until then, take care, thanks again, and I will see you again soon.